How's it going? Welcome on in. It's been a while. I need to I need to stop being the guy that has to say it's been a while over and over, but it has been. We're back, baby. Gonna rip some Timbies. Just gonna rip them. Got here. Whoops. Got scuffed off the back. Off the bat.
Please,
There's a few new buttons I'm mucking around with, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've been sick for like a month, so I haven't been streaming, and I haven't. Prior to that, that was the reason why I wasn't really on cam. But as you can see, I'm back. See how freaking long it lasts. Uh, Feeling a bit rusty, 20 wise. Haven't really played since we last spoke, so just gonna be easing the way back in. Let's just start with 2 tables and then build it up. Fix the overlay in a minute. Testing. Didn't realize this was multi-way. Should probably not bet here. Shove it up. Why? This is fake news. What's this?
I get all the money.
Oh shit.
I just get so much of it.
I'm teetering on the edge of having my entire keyboard mapped out as hotkeys again, and it's making it like if I misclick slightly, then shit's just gonna hit the fan like real quick. So gotta be real careful what I click. What do we got here? Rid of that. This is vanilla, I believe. Oh no, it's turbo. All this stuff used to be automated for me, so it's just kind of annoying having to type it all back in, but by the way, welcome on in if you're just joining us. It's good to be back. Under better circumstances. Hopefully we get a bunch of people just trickling in and chilling out. But to be honest, not too phased. Gonna be going through a short teething process once again, I feel like. Just in terms of like running the show, so. Like, not even bad if It's a slower stream. What's up, Hacky? Good to see you. Happening? Two real cheeky WPT Timbies right now. Probably going to end up playing this schedule a bit over the next wee while and just see how it goes. A bit more natural. And the occasional morning sesh, probably. We'll see though. Just kind of feel like I want to crack this WPT site if I can. There's a lot of good Asian games starting around this time. Go to the lobby in a sec. Man, this is 4 ways, so it's just gone, right? Whatever. What the hell? Oh, I haven't got the cam set up for these scenes. It's alright, fuck it. So all of these are like 11s, pretty much. Just popping off 11s at this time. Decent guarantees. Couple of hypers. It's all within the space of like 2 hours. It's kind of ideal. And then I guess just peppering in GG Timbies on the side, maybe a bit of stars if I end up getting a roll back on there, we'll just see. But I mean, these games are just gonna have like a lot of people who are just clicking buttons, big spewing. Just play super simple ABC and expect to win. Decent chunk, hopefully. Tempting to defend. Random 4x out of nowhere. Suited baby, let's go.
I'm out. All right.
Nearly timed out. It's certainly not worth it. I need to just like be off stream grinding out this new setup pretty much. Otherwise I'm gonna be misclicking so hard. And it's just gonna be completely painful to watch. Should be right though. Usually takes me a few to get back into it. So just stacked off threes pre for like, what is that? 90 bigs or something? Playing a lot of cash the last stream. Blocked it out of my memory, it was so bad. Oh, wrong one. We tried. Hmm. Kind of short enough where if I see bet fold. Three ways, the ranges are going to be very, I don't know, strong. Chips end up going in. Take the free card, I reckon. Let me know if any of the sound levels feel off. If anyone's paying attention, all good. If not, no dramas. But I mean, you guys are the ones that have to suffer through whatever happens. So. Don't know. Hopefully they fold. Surely like 8s and 7s just jammed pre in their seats. Shouldn't really be too much we're afraid of. We just beat a lot of hands. Gut shots and stuff. Lose to like ace 5, ace 6. Might even fold. Pretty risky, pretty dumb. Just got fucking nuts. Essentially. Man trapped me. Trap, sir. You end up hooking up any streams on your end? I should have asked you when you were here last, actually. That would have been. But I'm gonna assume no because, you know, like extra and surplus to requirement if you're on the grind big time, but if you're ever feeling the hankering to do so, give us a yell. It's just, you know, easier than it seems probably from the outside. Don't even have to do all the extra crap. It's just, yeah. Just take a heads up spot for a potential flip. Okay. Oh, we've bottled this one.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Go again. What up, guys? A few of you trickling in. Good to see you. Good for you to see me, obviously. Just way better for you to see me. Like proportionately, you know, it's like the ratio. It's better for you guys. Royalty and all that. The aim is to make it to this guy's level. Watching jousts from a frickin' whatever you call it, from the grandstands on the side. Dudes stabbing each other in the neck and stuff. And then just sort of being indifferent to all of it. That's the dream right there.
It's just the way I like it. That rocks. Pieces.
Yes, okay, I have a few scenes to fix. Frickin' Durbrain. Be right. Goodness gracious. Come on.
How is this done?
Okay. It's probably about like the 8th misclick of the stream. How deep are we? 2 minutes deep. It's good. Good hand at least. I need to get the chat on screen somehow as well. It's something I need to figure out for the next one. Not that you freaking deserve it. It would be nice to get some context to some things I'll read out there. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys hanging around. Good to see yous and all that. It's just, yeah, good bunch really. Going on there. Some dumb prick for the sub, thanks man. Thanks man. $50 on the Prime, far out, that's absurd. 50 months plus whatever it was, 3 years off in between. Crazy. Can I fix these scenes on the fly, or is it going to be way too disruptive? Might be doable. We have a limp? No, it's a big blind and a raise. Okay. A little bit confusing when the chips are sort of, they just look the same, right? Not bad. Called the button in position. Flop flush draw, we'll go ahead and bang it off, hopefully.
They stop, Pat.
Is it worth it even? Shit, man.
You're not good enough indeed. It was terrible.
I mean, we're already playing for an extra 20 bigs as well, so it's just like not that great. But I feel like this guy's been in every pot, so. Yeah, I mean, do we have the best hand? We might. Could do something silly, but I'm just gonna chill. Receive it. Oh, nice. Few small victories, just gonna keep my ego nice and padded. All that matters. All it's about really is just curbing the potential for that mental breakdown. Break down, then your bankroll's just gonna break down with you pretty much. Try some shit out here, hopefully this works. What's with these players like underplaying so hard for no reason? I just know that I'm gonna spew somehow.
I have no words. I have no words.
It's all kicking off. You good flop for queens. SPR is already very shallow. I think most of what he'll go with here, he just ends up shoving. Does find a flat call. Makes me wonder whether he's just sort of calling flop to fold turn with like one of these cards. Just milk him slightly and just fade. We have to fade half the deck, but we will fade. Fuck. That's just fantastic, mate. Isn't it, bro? That wasn't meant to happen. You do. Alright, we're on the break. I'm gonna figure out these scenes real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. Greatest game on the planet, by the way. Go on, son. My character, man, he's saving the world right now. Hope everyone's been doing well over my break, I suppose. If you have any cool stories, feel free to let me know. Shout out to the lurkers. Don't forget to follow if you're new here or if you're old here and you haven't followed already. Always good having a few people following you around. Follow the stream as well. Thank you, Sean. I would have been here 30 minutes ago, but it seems the going live notification only just went out. Yeah. Good luck fact checking that. You'd have to join the Discord to do so. Link is below the stream. Chopper, thank you, man. Absolutely. Legendary, thanks, mate. Working, hell yeah, brother. Medium roller. It's the most humble Twitch username you'll ever see. Break didn't last long, did it? Tiny 3-bit. Not really keeping an eye on any of these weird things my opponent's doing right now, which is potentially going to bite me in the ass. Wouldn't expect to have too much fold equity. There's a little bit, but I'm gonna go in because I'm short and I need to gamble. Try and regain my position in the Timby. Look, we're at bottom 3 right now. Definitely gonna be 1, winning the hand, but 2, looking to just gamble.
I like that.
Yeah. Wait. We lost on the turn, actually, didn't we? Get off my screen. Dropping a few tables in a sec, just trying to work out how to fix these scenes real quick. Right. Knew there was something that needed fixing prior to the stream starting. There's always something, man. 50 million buttons is always gonna be the case. Thankfully we're getting garbage hands right now, so we can just hit the fold button. Playable. Not on the higher side 3-bit wise. Sizing wise. Dump it.
Oh my, wow. That, wowza.
Alright, let me test this now. Hello? Okay, it's weird. I don't know what's happening there.
Go time! Go time!
Why is there an alpaca still there? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's two, I suppose. Trips, baby. Let's go. Dream is, of course, if he has something like Ace King or King Queen or even King Jack. I'm gonna delve into the ultra greed territory. Got Kings or Jacks were obviously dead and never folding, so double dead. Left 9 bigs behind, I'm gonna have to put him in. Folding. Yep. I know it went wrong. Okay.
Alright, alright, alright.
Looking for some new music as well as we go today. Some upbeat stuff, you know? Good background music for the streams. Last couple of streams, they've had a little like lullaby type songs. It's just not that great. Musically really good, but finding a place in it really. So if anyone has any absolute bangers to send my way, feel free to do so. Have we listened? Getting a bit short in this one. 10k starting. Drilled. Flush with cash. Now what is essentially the main event right now. Turbo, so we should see action soon, hopefully. Armor Fields. It's a good name for a band. Something to it, I reckon. The old karma system. Something going on there. Couldn't tell you exactly what, but Crazy world out there. Fucking crazy world out there right now. I'm sure many of you are feeling the same way. Times. Time to just sort of turtle up, to be honest, and just go goblin mode. Try and spread some positive content, perhaps, you know? So much trash on the internet right now, man. I swear to Christ. Who knows what to believe anymore? Really have to just strive to know shit, not rely on belief. It's a huge flop for us, no, Ace, no King? Good shit. Every time I think about talking about other stuff on stream other than just commentating the poker, it reminds me of that clip where that guy's cutting like I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's like making a soup or something. And then he goes into this massive diatribe about how him and his friend were trying to save money to go to Disneyland or something. And then his older sister's boyfriend was like stealing their cash to pay for an abortion or something. He just goes back to cooking like nothing happened. Fucking so out of place. And just so creepy. So funny though. That's what made me think of that. Here I am playing cards, getting all philosophical about the world and how fucked up it is, you know. Just need to calm down, you know. Like buttons, that's what I was made to do. Two tables and an absolute headache on the side here. I'm trying to figure out some shit that I should have figured out prior to the stream starting, but here we are. Get this figured out, and then we'll just slap in a few more tables, and then hopefully go deep in a few tourneys. See how we go. Keeping it relatively controlled, as you can see, stakes wise. Jamming lows, low to low mids, mostly lows. Defend. Pretty loose, but yeah, sure. Ah, it's not a good river. Pretty annoying when he just shows up with 7s or 9s. That's what I'm thinking, but you know, whatever. You got me? I'm going to be continuing on that river. On many rivers there, the ace seems like a decent one to just give up on. Makes it 33 on the turn if he calls. He'll have 34 behind. Just play for stacks by the end. Played all the draws. Queen 10 gets there. Jack 10. It's a pretty wild fold, but like he has some like trips and shit as well in there. I don't know, it's weird. Don't have to fold that. Nearly didn't. It's possibly even a bad fold, but keeping it nice and controlled. Exercising some discipline early. Maybe it was, you know, it's obviously going to be a good fold sometimes, but gut feeling. Gut's been destroyed by antibiotics though recently, so maybe that's wrong. Foreign gut. May come back to this.
Wow, look at that. Seasoned beautifully.
Hard to argue with. There we go. Bang. Great flop. Huge if true. Table 1. Original raises very short. Might be playing for a booty. We'll see. Oh. Come on.
Steamrolling for the memes and the trolls and all the trash talk that could come from this.
You should be thanking the gods for this. This is more than you deserve.
Right, settle down. Ricardo, yo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Watching without subbing is basically stealing, so he's medium roller. Then again, a bunch of you subbed like a month ago, and then I just went hard AFK, even though I said I wasn't gonna do that. Not that I had much of a choice, but went to Queensland and got wrecked at the APL Million, says Trisball, but got to meet Gitso's and Ninja Kiwi in person. Who's Ninja Kiwi? Never heard of him. Maybe I know him but under a different name, but sorry to hear that you're broke now. Sorry. Change your Twitch icon, can't tell what the fuck it is. And yeah, it's now Packer on Acid Wiz. Subject to change, we can change it. People have spoken, sure. Why don't you whip me up something in the background and I'll see. Get the old Photoshop out. Send me a replacement pic. Save me some work. Don't ban people here, need the viewers. Yeah, at least for the first wee while, and then we're gonna be slapping in the bans. I probably made a few enemies over the last wee while. Trolling a few too many discords. A lot of absolute psychopaths out there, mind you. Sure, a few of them will find their way here. Make life hell. Getting beat down on this one. Keep folding our way. The rail. Let's try and go heads up against this guy. In position. Well, that's fine. I feel like jamming could be alright here too, but girl. Maybe even like a 9 big blind 3-bet, 8 big blinds or something. Just don't feel compelled to go too hard in these lower stakes ones. ABC is going to be great.
Hey, boys. I think you're missing something for your tea.
Alright, wrong hotkey. Wrong flop as well. This guy's just gonna have so much garbage. Alright. I don't really want him to like get there with a 70-30. I'm just gonna chuck it in. Let's flop the jack.
Oh, that is brilliant, sir.
Recovery mode with the queens. Shit. See if we can hit the right hockey this time, eh? Yeah. It's a bit better. Try again. Up top, man. Confirmed still a dude. Yeah, that's big big news. There were some musings floating around about the potential for my transition. Yeah. Not for me. Shouldn't really be for you either. We don't have to talk about that. You had bottom surgery? Nah. Didn't. Didn't a guy get fake boobs for a year for a prop bet once? Yeah, I remember that vaguely. Was he? That was a poker player that did that, wasn't it? Or am I tripping out? Crazy.
What do you think of this?
Couple of throwbacks from the old soundboard. Really do love to hear them. It's going to be trickling in a shit ton more as well, so it is what it is. Going to be super annoying for some people, but for others, you know. Good little cherry on top, hopefully. What else we got here? Zodiac Rat Opener. What is that? 55 Chinese yuan. What is that? $8 or something? I think low table count. Slightly higher stakes is the way. What else is going on WPT? Couple. Stockman has confirmed it was a poker player that got breast implants. It must have been, yeah, because it would have been like a prop bet type thing. Poker players are pretty mental, right? Overall. It's got the whole spectrum really. It's got the casuals, the normies, it's got the absolute degenerates, I would say. It's got the savants, like the math wizards. Got the logical geniuses. Everything in between. You could say the same about some sport as well, I guess, like rugby or some shit, but nah, you couldn't, because you don't have little weedy little nerds playing rugby, do you? Poker's in a league of its own. Double gutter, 6 or a 10. Greatest seat though. If only I had the heart to stab the turn. If only I had the brain to be on the right fucking scene the entire time. Brain cells are hard to come by. 2025? High board. Not too high. Don't even. I keep missing the guys up on the top left. Where heads up. It's not gonna matter too much. Hopefully. Would have been the same size anyway. Good to be in control and knowing who's in the pot though before you put money in. Certainly going to be better.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck happened there, right? Yeah. Well, I can't fix it. I can't. Don't sweat it. Tempting to just pot and then pot shove many turns, but one third into like a maybe check on the end. We'll see. So that ain't right. That one cooked as well? That one's cooked as well. What's happening? Aristod, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you with us. My name's Tom. I am a poker streamer, apparently. That's what we're going with. Big shout out to Aristod. RTS connoisseur, plays all the good RTS games, from what I've heard. Historically. I guess I'm just gonna flat the kings. Feels too bad to shove. Too much fold equity, you know, I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, I went off script on the back of the raid and it probably didn't help me because I just ended up talking shit, so sorry about that, but welcome either way. You're about to witness greatness. I've probably just gone and pre, but nice. Great result. This is a second entry in this one, so hopefully we can just sail all the way to the victory and just delete all the buy-ins. It's the dream, right? Three tabling WPT right now, and one table on GG Poker. 4 tournaments total. Pretty much all early game, but we've got a couple of turbos in there, so and on top of that, the fields are somewhat small, so we should see some late game action before too long. Hope the stream went well, Irish. Thanks for the raid, man. Giving up over here, I guess. Alright, can I fix the scuffage from before, maybe? Frickin' Bob the Builder out here today. Bitter, nice. Salvaged. It's already just so dicey. So many bad turns. Could just be dead to ace 8 already. Trips, straights, made straights. Sup Tech, welcome. Shout out to the new viewage. Shout out to the lurkers. Feel free to jump in the chat, say g'day. You don't have to, obviously, but we have a very welcoming chat presence usually for all of their vulgarities. Not pretending to be any better in terms of the crassness, but rough around the edges as well. Feel like you sort of have to be these days. Definitely sort of transitioning into grandpa mode though in my life. Just don't really care anymore. Oh, I do care, but I guess the things I care about are different. Simple pleasures these days for me. Probably need to be hitting the bet button a little bit more. All these guys being check heavy, but that's alright. Wait for good hands for a while, and then the money will just sort of slowly gravitate towards multi-kill. We'll be killing, man. We'll be out here killing for too long.
Oh my god.
Go to our right, kind of looks like a bit of a normal player. Surrounded by people playing every second hand, but that was kind of reasonable actually. Very reasonable stats. It's terrifying, could still be some weaker suited aces though. And like 8s plus easily, so we gamble. Beautiful hand to run into. Oh.
I hope now you boys see that this is totally serial.
You love to see it.
Yeah. Hopefully we can end the hand on the flop for our two opponents. Not the greatest turn, but we have outs if we did, so it's going to make him fold a lot. Or he just somehow got there. I feel like if you had two pair on the spot, you might jam turn though, so. Not bad, not bad.
Oh my gosh.
I tell you what, this is lovely. Absolutely fantastic.
Nailed it. Didn't have to call, did you? Yeah, didn't have to. Jack. There's a bounty builder. I forgive you. I will die for your sin. In the 20, of course. 5 bigs. Not gonna touch that. Not against that guy. Great flop for the Jack 10 offsuit. Deny some equity. Some overcards. Great on the turn. Yeah. We should be good here, I don't think. Gonna be many hands that beat us. King 10 obviously. Gonna look to funny, I guess. Target trips, ace queens, that sort of hand. Chop it up. Chop that shit up, dealer. A lot of discipline on the flat call with tens. Fair enough, I guess. WPT and USA is Club WPT Gold. Same sweepstakes model that Global Poker uses. Okay. Don't mess with the headphones again. Alright, shit, sorry. Testing mic. I think it, yeah, the levels are fine. I guess I need to put a limiter on that mic if it's going to be cooking your ears like that. Should already be one on there though. Yeah, look, I'm a genius. Big raise, shit. Kind of just in the cage in that spot with bottom pair and the ace. Could just be drawing to a weaker 2 pair. Was on the wrong scene. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. It was just one of those interim hands. Not really impactful at all. Try and do a bit better though with the scenes. Had a few hiccups today. Just a noob. Just turn into a noob. Gone. What's this?
You know how nice these are? Look.
Hit with another EP versus EP 3-bet. Shit, man, I keep... Whatever. Terrible flop. I hope this guy folds. Didn't. Now we just can't fold, really. Huge run out. Pretty cheeky run out. It's running into quads or something, we should be right. Oh no, it's paired board actually. Fuck. Man, I'm an idiot. Didn't see the paired board. I mean, it is what it is. Turns into a never fold on the end anyway, but it's kind of cooked. Silly game, really, sometimes. Let's just listen to some creepy ass Daily Dose, shall we? An Evil Bus Driver is the title of this one. Good luck, mate. Hold on, you can't hear that, can you? Wait. He's just gone. He's off. Like 3 times open.
What is it? Oh. What'd you get, baby? Oh, bravo, mama. Nothing.
Yeah, you're damn right.
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
Damn it. Oh, we gotta go get...
What?
There's a turtle back there.
They're going to save it?
He's gonna get the turtle.
The police were looking for someone, but the person recording didn't want to tell them.
Look, we got 3 cops here. They can't find the suspect. They can't find the suspect.
Oh, you think your cat's not right? I raised you my human, or my cat. Squeak toy.
These firefighters were taking down this dangerous tree that was about to fall.
Holy shit.
These random people were seen playing a card game right in the middle of the road.
NPCs, man, they're everywhere. This guy went to an anime convention dressed up as a job application. For some reason, this bird thinks that they are a spray bottle.
The bride and groom really wanted to do a Spider-Man kiss at their wedding. This plane in India was spotted taking off when one of the wheels fell right off. These guys thought of a smart and fast way to dig a line for pipes. I guess the Indonesian Air Force takes their jobs very seriously. Whoever was hired to paint this lied on their resume.
What is this? You don't know what that is.
This is how they take cows to different islands to graze on better grass. Farmers in Ireland have been doing this for hundreds of years.
Come on, calm down. Come on,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nearly. Nearly got him. A lot of foldable hands. Still foldable, arguably. Definitely tempting though. What's this guy doing? If it was a wild man, then I probably would just call, but it seems reasonable. Based on his sample size, stats.
Don't worry about it, and don't worry about anything.
What if I fold though? What if folding's just like really good?
Not bad. That's not bad.
Why is that so off center? That's the sort of thing that really kind of pisses me off. That's better. Cool. Ace high board, yes. Spade turn, pretty scary turn for a lot of his cards. A little bit scary for me too. This guy's really tight. Just kind of have to pretend that he's being honest. Annoying. Short deck. They have short deck on WPT, that's crazy. Short deck is 6s and above, I believe, right? Just like 2/3 of the deck. Short deck, in other words. Stop taking my chips, you bastards. My bro took a flight in Ethiopia and the wing scraped the tarmac. Scraped the tarmac, I guess is what you're trying to say there. Scraped the tarmac when they landed. He got out and looked up at the pilot. And the dude gave him the thumbs up. Oh my god. Absolutely fucking wild. Things will be going in. Definitely the cleanest path forward. Ace King's also going in too. Not very clean so far. Pretty good hand to see. Lad's drawing dead. Good.
It's actually quite nice. Very, very delicate fish.
Hey, what's up, Nintendo?
It looks terrifying, but we're not going anywhere. Red. Keep him low, dealer. Orc sick. Fucking weirdos, man, with these sizings. Real anymore. Cool. This is a hyper, by the way, so she's gonna crazy pretty soon. I'm really loving the look of this WPT schedule. Just gonna probably be the schedule I'll run. For the foreseeable future. Bit of a tester today. Seeing how it feels really, but yeah, I think this is the way to go. Somewhat reminiscent of the Stars schedule. It just seems like they're all like kind of packed into this little 2-hour patch. Bunch of 50-man Timbies is what they are, really. Somewhere between 30 and 80 players, I'd say a lot of these will get, which is just fantastic. Really good size for an MTT, in my opinion. Gonna not swing too hard, results-wise. And if you just get a big stack in some of these tourneys, man, you're just gonna get gifted victories, like a lot. Probably pays to just be really careful in terms of like over bluffing in spots and taking thin margins. Really got to hammer it home when you got good hands, and that'll do a lot of the work for you. Take everything I say with a grain of salt, obviously. I've busted quite a few tourneys already today. Track record not so flash. Yo, AMT, good to see you. What's up? How's it going, man?
Yes! Yes!
And it goes. Rolling on both the Timbies right now, nice. Beautiful start. Frickin' Gen boy.
Well then.
Ambitious. Would say nice hand, but you heard 6 high, mate. Yeah.
Please, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Or the slow roll.
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Yeah, boy.
Hopefully. Not a bad chaser with the ace queen. Let's dodge that one, man. It's looking creepy from the beginning. Absolutely nothing wrong with taking that spot, but I mean, tight opener, raising to 3.5 big blinds off the 12 big blind stack, or whatever the hell that was. The rejam, it's just like, whatever, man. Whatever. Gonna be some big hands in there at a high frequency, so eights into ace deuce, fair enough. Huge from morale. Huge river? No. Go ahead and bump this up. Hopefully we flop some flushes or something. Nice. Take it anyway. Aristot, if you're still here, what are you going to Portugal for? Just going for a holiday or what? Portugal. And do we call this? Probably. No. It's the starting stack over here. I think it was 10k. Don't have to. I'm gonna fold. I need to double check that though. Key information. Calculating our bounties. Good flop for the queen 10 offsuit. 10k starting chips, so min bounty is worth approximately 2,500 chips. Fucking hell. It's getting played in these spots, eh? It's quite concerning. Getting outplayed by these fellas. It's just like, whatever, man. I think he's just giving me an out to fold, so. Extremely strong line from that guy. Maybe we're getting owned by Jack 10 sometimes, but it's just like not natural. Jack 10 to ever check back that flop, ever. Whatever it was, like 10, 9, 7, was it? I can't remember now. Civ memory. Kind of looks a little bit silly to fold top pair. Given we're like kind of heavily priced in, but man, that just looks so wild. It almost looked like he just had a straight or something, you know. Or aces. Just be an obvious fold for a lot of this guy's hands. There he goes. Raise call king. Fold to the big blind probably. Open-ended. Is there any way we can get him to fold a 4 straight away? If he ever has a 4? Go with that, it's fine. Actually still kind of tempting. Too tempting. It's not a very good turn. You guys gonna have ripped up sometimes. Could still maybe barrel and then just bet tiny on rivers that don't complete draws. So like a deuce or a 3 or a 4 or an ace or a king. Jams here, we're dead, obviously. And then we just, the natural byproduct of that is that we just win the pot sometimes on the turn as well. And if I'm in that guy's spot sometimes and I just see like a big bet for what is essentially a third of my stack and I have a draw, I'm kind of just like gearing towards a fold anyway. Becomes too committal otherwise. Nutted. Wait, we're on the right table? There we go. Nutted. Not nutted, but still calling. Diamonds. Promising. Middle pair and a dream. Facing a check, it's really good. Would expect every single big hand to continue trying to build the pot, unless he's check raising, which would be kind of fancy. We'll find out. We have a hand that can PL check raises. This is concerning. Hopefully it's just like king queen or something. Queen 5 suited or something random. Bit creepy. That's a good sign. Maybe I'm finally starting to power up. Let's see if the ego takes over and I start blasting based on soul reads. Could be a thing. Getting myself into stupid ass spots for no reason. Known to happen before. Guys all in. We got 1, 2 shorties. Probably fell to that. He goes, and all everyone else. Shit, we had him.
Oh my god, so dumb. Really tempting actually, no. We blind defend, we brick straight away. Let's go over here. Raise button, and both these guys called. Not a great turn, I would say. A lot of suited calls like Jack 10 of clubs, King Queen of clubs, maybe 5, 6 of clubs that just randomly call in the small blind. So I guess we just call one and then fold river, or just fold now. Don't care. I think he's telegraphing his hand with that bet a lot of the time. Hold the baby.
Oh, I'm gonna cherish this moment. Oh.
So over the top. Lovely stuff. Bagel says, you sweet baby reindeer. Same. We've got Daniel Negreanu over here or what? Predicting hands, says Gunny. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Daniel Negreanu in his prime, right there. Well, not his prime actually. It's more like when he wasn't his prime. He was going bald at like 30. Bless your heart, Daniel Negreanu. Shout out to modern hair plug technology. He certainly didn't look like he was in his prime, but holy shit, he was calling some hands. We'll give him that. Absolute wizard. It's kind of how he made a name for himself. That was back before poker got all like robotic and mechanical and everyone was thinking in ranges and... Sorry, that's now. Everyone's thinking in ranges now and all that. All that good shit. It's just back when it was simple. Even high stakes poker players were just like kind of basic. Like most 100 rigs today would just crush them. Like on paper anyway. But I guess there's something to be said for sitting with hundreds of thousands of your own money in front of you, probably not backed by any other people, as it tends to be today. A lot of these high stakes games that I don't watch. I think it's bad to watch them, but just don't tend to watch them because it just doesn't feel right to me. It just doesn't have the same ring that it used to because everyone's playing like backed. They're playing for like 10% of themselves in some spots. Just like, what the fuck's the point? I don't care. I'd rather see these guys playing above table, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm alone with that thought process, but it doesn't seem that entertaining. If I'm watching for the sake of entertainment, of course there are other reasons to watch. But just watching for the mechanical side. See what these big players are doing and stuff like that. Don't know. Maybe I'm all over the shop with my thought process there, but it's just kind of like my 2 cents. Would be cool just to have high stakes poker games be everyone playing their own money, no backing, no under the table deals, just like full transparency. And it's exciting, you know?
Oh, g'day, strangers. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Everyone's got a bit of... Everyone's got more to lose. You don't feel like you're getting duped as the viewer. Very dynamic board, a lot of straights and flushes potentially on the turn. 2 pairs, etc. That's a nasty turn. But, you know. That's playing a lot of hands, who can have a lot of 1 pair hands that snap. Or just rags. Dip it, brev. Oops. I can have a few more actually.
Merry Christmas.
Getting closer. 10 paid, 12 remaining. Yeah. Exchange rate is at the bottom left of the screen. I'll let you do the math before I try and embarrass myself. Go with a raise, call off the small blind. Try and get rid of the big blind. It's just not even going to get rid of him though, is it? Needed to make it like 8 or something. He's just gonna snap. But we have a real hand now. I guess big bet is the way forward. It's big, but it's somewhat vulnerable. Beauty.
Yes.
NK starting, I think it was. I think we worked it out. Right, am I tripping out? Well, starting stacks in a dream. Why is this in Japanese money? That's racist. It's Chinese yuan, I think it is. Chinese yuan. I don't know how to say it. This is WPT Global, and they have an Asian schedule, essentially. Check this out. So a lot, just like a block of 20s that are just all in the Chinese currency. Then it sort of goes back. I don't know, let's keep on going. Kind of don't mind it. It's kind of the same on GG. They have a lot of the different currency as well. Just polite, because most of the players during that time are just Asian anyway. Might as well cater towards them. I think we're good for a defend. It's a huge flop for the king 8. Pick raise seems good. Not a whole lot of like 6, 7 or random club draws in there, like the weaker club draws for this guy, but still. Something to be said about a bit of protection. But is it even protection when they're just ends up bloating the pot? I'm never going to fold the hands you want them to fold anyway. Next value.
Ooh. Oh, I just started getting a clue.
Good. Final table. You guys limping off 8 big blinds. Bye. Ballsy. Feels kind of close between a fold and a call, honestly. Just gonna call, I suppose. Jamming probably has some merit, but doesn't seem like a spot that you'd randomly open to weaker hands. You could still have under pairs to the king, ace queen, ace jack, those types of hands. You have two pair, effectively the nuts. I've been taken down a wild path with the Spotify playlist, but here for it. What's up, chat? Hope you're doing well. The humble chat. Am I tripping out, or has everyone got a min bounty here? What's going on? Oh, I see. It's probably just actually not a prog KO, just a normal KO. Duck out of that one. Punished. Dare they? How dare they treat me like this?
Yeah.
Whoops. Random dock appears. I think I'm gonna shove this. We're gonna go on 3 big blinds over here. Left. Gonna make opening ranges significantly wider. They're paying attention. I guess this guy's. He's paying attention. Kind of a big pot to see ace 10 offsuit getting involved. Never mind, the guy was on 8 bigs. It's totally reasonable. Sitting here judging on the side. So judgmental. Shorty doubles. And everyone's somewhat short, except for old multi-kill. Hopefully we can hold on to that stack. It's looking good right now. Guy's raised quite big. He's made it expensive to 3-bet. I'm gonna call. There's not a whole lot of like meta going on in this game, is there? It's just a lot of like people clicking random buttons for random reasons. Sort of really just have to take every pot as it comes, try and think logically about what people are doing, and ultimately just play good hands with solid lines. Don't even really know what I'm charging here, just like queen jack, queen 10, random shit, maybe the odd 8-8 or 9-9. And he just has what? The nuts somehow? Queens maybe?
Aces? Just gonna believe him. If he's telling me he's got the goods, I believe you.
You have not enough minerals. Take this open, folding to most of these guys. Call small blind, fold to all the rest. Probably just probe this and see how we go. Don't really have any connectivity at all with that board. Nice. It's more just about putting the pressure on, really.
I like what you got. Good job.
Could just fold. It seems somewhat cheap though. A lot of diamonds. Oh shit, here we go. Good luck. Nuts. Gotta fade the boat. Oh baby.
Wow.
Like that.
That was really strong.
Yeah. No, but we timed out the diamonds. It's too committed to the segue, man. It's kind of like on the edge, but bit cheeky. That's way too cheeky.
That was legitness. Yeah, boy.
Kill him. Did small blind.
Weapons ready.
I'm a genius! That's got me the greatest!
Mashing. Alright, you folded, mate. Get out of there. A bad little triple on the end of there. Break that. Three-handed in the Cypher. Whatever that is, 473 locked up.
Yeah. It's 720 to every $1, so it's not as crazy as it looks, but I mean, it's modest, it's respectable. Still doing the math. $142 for the win plus the KOs. The KOs are negligible at this point. It's $2 worth of KO, some shit. Slightly bigger field, this one. Sort of heading into that peak time on GG. I mean, they have quite an extensive Asian schedule as well. Good stuff. This is an old game called Mew Online. It's like from the RuneScape era. There's just a bunch of like private server offshoots that people like to play. It's fun as, man. You just like set it up and then it just does all the work for you. Number go up. It's a classic number go up game. Two minutes left on the break. Good little sort of tester stream today, just getting back in the mix again and trying not to fumble the control station, so to speak. Good having some people here hanging out. Shout to you in the chat if you're lurking, chatting, whatever, it's all appreciated. Don't forget to follow if you are new. I guess the stream's kind of old now. It's pretty deep. How many months deep is the stream? 87 months deep, whatever that means. 6 years or something, right? It's kind of fake news because I had a different account that I streamed on prior to that for about a year and then took a 3-year break, so I guess we're in like the 4th year or like 5th year maybe. Somewhere between there. And it hasn't really been a linear trajectory. It's been all over the shop. Just in terms of everything, like the production value of the stream has gone up and down and up and down. Whatever metric you're sort of judging it by. Definitely in more of a simple mode. It's simpler time. Shit got pretty crazy there for a while. For sure. But you never know. It could get wild again. I'm open to the idea of bringing back some of the old legends, but the problem is like all of the old legends like Joe Rogan, Dr. Phil and all those people, man, they're all just like Satanists, you know? They're just crazy. They're like in the billionaire cult, whatever the frick that is, man. I don't know what's going on up there. There's some crazy shit happening. And those guys are like part of it, so I'm apprehensive to bring them back on board, you know? Don't think we need their endorsement any longer. Might be time to start fighting for the good team, you know? Fight for the good guys. There's Trey. Looking to resuck with a 4 or an ace. Let's try Satan. Got me this time. Guy doesn't have a lot of incentive to fold anymore, given that this guy's just doubled. I've already shown him a limp fold, but I mean I got 8-6 offsuit, so it's not the end of the world. Will still be some opportunities to limp and stab. And take the pot down in that exact spot. Just raising every button with this setup though. Short stack in the small blind, bigger stack in the big. Guy's gonna feel under a little bit more pressure. Definitely expect them to hit that board. He's gonna have a lot of hands that would otherwise 3-bet jam pre just become flat calls, like King Jack and King 10 and all that shit. Naturally start to play more passive. Fold? He folds the easiest snapshot of our entire life. And he limps. It's just like, just opens up an entire different patch of the game tree where suddenly we're getting trapped sometimes, and other times he actually just has like king queen and stuff. But we fade the action. The guys are clashing, it's kind of good. Eights will steamroll. Mandatory tilt shove from this guy. 22. No, very disciplined limp. Which is actually kind of against the run of play, if I'm being honest. That's crazy. Thing is, I've got 2 pair, but this guy's probably got aces. Something weird. And now it's just like a, well. Go. Don't know about that. Maybe I'm meant to just flat again. Just wary that my hand's getting weaker throughout the streets there. Not like we're gonna improve our hand. Opening ourselves up to get demolished by flush completers, straight completers, 2-pair completers, all that shit. Heads up. Here Sean says, man, it's going to be awesome seeing how you mess up this chip lead. Well, maybe that was the beginning. Nah, dude, we got this, we got this. We got this. Right. Goes. Okay, nice, easy.
Oh, that's tasty stuff.
Goodness gracious. Now we just keep the shove train going up here. It's very hard for them to have anything. We have all of the hand, all the board covered, all of the, well, English. Sorry, it's not my first language. Good. Kind of in that middling zone. Let's go ahead and round the deuces on the other table. Get through, king 3 also in the middle. Guys found a lot of folds, kind of good for us. Keep getting hands that can actually rumble too. Feel like he might be gonna hit me with a limp call one of these days. Premiums. Spade, the spade. Lovely.
Yes.
Winner. What's happened there? I guess we were just like smashing bounties, weren't we? We probably knocked everyone out. Just like didn't even notice. Just out here killing for sure. Wait, yeah, 480, whatever that is. Juans. 480 Juans in bounties. Absolutely perfect. Alright. Good run that, yep, real good run for sure. Just couldn't really lose a pot, could we? $208 USD in the end, nice, not bad. Good job. delete some binds, free roll the sesh. Yeah, that's the beauty of these small fields, eh? You can just sail off to victory without even noticing. And just keep doing that over and over, and suddenly it starts to add up.
I'm dying. Help me.
Nice, Gunny. Mr. Streams during my work hours, perfect second monitor distraction. That's it, eh? That's all the stream was ever intended to be. Total background noise. Appreciate it. Cheers, ET. Cheers, man. Yeah, I was kind of in a bit of a state last month or so. Even before, like, I don't know, I just kind of was sick. Not presentable in any way, shape, or form. Getting absolutely smashed by what I think was allergies in the end. Food allergies. Yeah, no, it's nasty shit, really. Basically on an elimination diet right now. A lot of slow cooked stews, beef stews, completely cut out refined sugars, all that stuff, MSG gone. I'm eating like a Game of Thrones character, essentially. Taking it back to the roots. Just bread and stew. Kind of good, kind of simple. Makes meal prep pretty easy. Lob it all in the slow cooker and you're good to go for like next 3 days. What else? I guess a lot of toast. Dark rye bread. So all like the well, not all of the additives, but a lot of the additives are just like gone. Orange juice and water as well. Pretty much it. We'll kind of get to like, what's the word? Get on top of the sugar cravings with the orange juice. Kind of fake. I mean, it's not great for you. It's obviously a lot of sugar at a time. An unnatural amount. If you stack up like a glass of orange juice against a portion of oranges, it's like you just ate like 10 oranges, mate. In a cup of orange juice, sort of thing. But yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
So you're definitely tricking the body in many ways. And you don't get the fiber either. But I mean, it's better than eating shit that you're allergic to and then getting put down by frickin' food, right? I'll take that any day. Back to a heart draw, 2 overcards, and like a pretty heavy range advantage, obviously, pre-flop. For the 7 high board. Reason for that being is a lot of our opponent's hands are just going to be like really good looking suited hands and under pairs to a lot of our 3-bets. You know, like all those middling 8s, 9s, 10s type hands. Queen 10 suited, king queen suited. A lot of that kind of gets destroyed down the streets. What's it doing that little flicker? I don't know. Nice. GG the hyper. Good little bink there. We have another hyper in the wings. What is this? 110. Not a bounty. Check this out real quick.
What's that, bitch?
Sorry, that's very scuffed. We've got a guy called Dog Welder to our right. Phenomenal username. Could not time that out. Yeah, that flicker's gonna really start to grind me. Couldn't tell you why that's happening either. Very strange. I'm gonna move that to another spot. It's gonna tell me. Slapping a 4-bet against our bit of judgment. Very clean. Oops. GG, well played. I think you still got it, bud, says Aristod. Yeah. Thanks, man. Not really up to me to decide, so it's really good to get that confirmed. Chat. Will you, brother? Mic noise is shit when you move to look at cam. Oh man, that must be like brushing on my. Sorry about that. There's actually every chance that these headphones are cooked as well. Sound cuts out a lot, so maybe the mic's freaking out as well. All I can do is apologize. It's quite hard to fix that one on the fly. Not even gonna try, because I'll just break something if I try. Under the gun, this guy's what? Could be getting demoed, right? It's tempting to fold. So cool. Idiot. feel like we have to 3-bet. Too scary otherwise. Do you see? Wow, this is actually very scary as well, as far as he's concerned. I know he's got kings. 5s, sorry.
Oh dear. Well, that was pathetic.
Five X open. Radio, mate. Goodness.
Oh my god, dude!
$7 hypo. Kind of cuspy entrance, but what am I saying? 25 bigs is totally fine. You'll be right. Three ways to the flop. Pretty benign board. As far as risk is concerned. Just the traps in it. Which are already like not even really in there. Realistically, but these guys don't probably care about that. Like having pocket threes in this position and calling opens, set mining off 25 big blinds is not great, but people do it still. Shit, even I'd probably do it still. I don't care. That is terrifying, mate. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, we on X Games mode.
Dog welder. It's kind of the spot I was just talking about. Still looks very, very tempting, doesn't it? We've got a shove stack and a small blind though. Ah, I give in. Beautiful.
Oh, that is not good.
Kiwi Sean, always with the absolute bangers, man. Eating like a Game of Thrones character, he says. I don't see Emilia Clarke spread out in front of you. It's just like, I gotta sit here and I'm just unable to argue with it. And spitting true. He's spitting truth. He's spitting facts. But that's what that was. Yo, fishies, good man. So that's what a margin looks like. Well, that's what margin looks like. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Why am I still calling myself margin? This is a great question that I've just asked myself in the moment. Maybe a rebrand could be on the horizon. Maybe I don't have the energy for that anymore. Just don't really give a shit. Margin for life. Tom Hayward poker. Could go with something like that. That's pretty original. Yeah. Wonder if that's the way forward. Catch you later, Irish stud. Cheers. Is that the clip of the scuffed headphones in the chat? Kiwi Sean. I'll have a look at that later. I won't put you through it again on stream. Hopefully it's just an outlier and not actually happening a lot. Sorry if it's happening a lot. Deal make a Donny in the chat. What's up, man? Glenn Howerton is a legitimately amazing actor. Yeah, man. Guy's crushing it for years now. I want to say maybe he's... I don't know if you agree with me here, but maybe he's a bit of a typecast type of character in his own way. But, you know, I'm saying that not having seen a lot of his other stuff. He was pretty good in Fargo, actually. That was quite good. Like, in terms of deviating from from his Always Sunny role, anyway. Yeah, maybe I'm just talking up my ass. Guy's obviously got depth. And who am I to judge, quite frankly? Punished for my judgments. 8. How dare you? guy's tanking like he might have a huge hand real quick. There's gonna be check river a lot, and hopefully we beat a weaker king. Hopefully he lets me check. Nope, just has it. Call yourself part-time streamer? Reasonable shout.
What? Why? Why?
Getting the old monthly streaming today. Feels good, man. I'll start doing monthly birthday streams as well. Just two birds in one stone it. I'd always thought about doing that. He was really good in Blackberry. Okay, never heard of that. Let's have a look. Rise and fall of the Blackberry smartphone, eh? Oh yeah. Got devil horns in the pic. Fuck. Ooh, there's a lot of Satanism going on today, isn't there? A lot of that shit going around. What's that about? Bit of context for you. 10.3. It's not bad for a movie, for a rating, as far as ratings are concerned. Probably check it out at some point. I'm not really a huge movie fan these days. Having said that, a lot of TV shows end up like gripping me to the point where I just like forget about living life. I just binge watch the shit out of them. So much creativity in some of these TV shows. I feel like it's just hard to cram creativity into the movie format because you just don't have a lot of time. Have to rush storylines and all that stuff. Where have we set mine? We got 1, 2 shove stacks behind us. Arguably. Usually if it's just a bunch of like shorter stacks that can just end the hand pre-flop, it makes this type of thing kind of bad, but a few synchronicities happening with the numbers going on. Why didn't we flop a 3? Would be my question to that. Even if we hit a 3, it's kind of dead in the water now. On to the next.
Excited.
Right. 3.5x, not the first time this guy's done this. I'm not respecting that at all. That's actually kind of a weak 3-bet too, sizing wise. Guess we'll find out though. The heck? Punish that.
The most rewarding part was when he gave me my money.
Good. Very good hand to follow it up. Has had enough.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Off you go then, mate. Come on. Have some respect for the game, you know? Good to me.
Very nice.
Oh, he's back. Excited. Back and ready to gamble, hopefully, because he's gonna need to. You know what? Nah. We call, because we know that he has a bunch of crap in every spot. So let's just let him put the money in himself. Here he goes. Actually has a good hand by the flop. Oh, goodness me. Don't have to sit here and muse over that.
Okay.
Just holding it on. It's just the bank of Sangmean 90. It's just holding. That will appreciate, and then we can just sort of snap it back off him later on.
You are fake news. Back to Glenn Howerton. Obviously lets himself become unhinged and sunny with extreme creative freedom. Yeah. But in other roles he's quite good at being serious or comedic or dramatic. Yeah. I don't know why I expected anything different. Excuse me. Thought about flooding the 6-7 and would have been probably great, but the big blind, the original razor was just a wee bit on the tight side for that to be good. But, you know, certainly anything is possible with Sangmin to our left, Sangmin. All one with the Queen 10, still beats some under pairs that would just auto C-bet. Gut shots. And he just has a bet check bet with a weak ace, maybe? I don't know what I'm looking at there, but I have a 10 blocker, which in the end kind cooked me into calling. Just ignore blockers and stop pretending that they're going to be weak in those spots ever. It's just not a thing. Yeah. Good spot against Sangman here for sure. My mind was elsewhere. The prophecy potentially being fulfilled right before your eyes. Right before your very eyes, man.
Just want my tips back.
What a turn, eh? Two pair, redraw to the flush. Weak flush draw, but very big turn. Very small turn, maybe, on the back of the tank. Just fold. Oh, please fold. Would have been okay to see a call as well, obviously. Dog welder, check flop. Just enough on the turn to call, unfortunately for us. Maybe we're good though, you never know. As we complete the small blind with a really pretty looking hand. Stack size leaving a lot to be desired. Well, ain't that a flop? Do you lead or do you let it cheek through? No, really. What about like maximum fold equity? Occasionally get a weaker 7, a better 7 to fold. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Turns out we just have the hugest hand possible. Back over starting stack. Good stuff. Right in that zone where we're too deep to shove with this trash. 3-bet could be fine. Some sort of fancy 3-bet, but I just feel like it may be a little bit surplus to requirement. Currently, not seeing a whole lot of absolute crazy lads on this table though. Everyone's kind of reserved. Which in my mind makes strategies that go just beyond the ABC type strategies. It gives them a bit more power. Whereas up here, you know, we just had that guy spray off like however 2 starting stacks into us. Like no bother. Just with trash.
So you don't really have to do anything special in those situations.
Oh my god!
Just sort of let the chips fall where they may and pray. Yo, what up, man? Good to see you. Huge.
NANI?!
Good stuff. Pretty scary board for my exact hand against the big blind range. Another flip with the jacks. Great start. Huge finish.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Pretty natural fold. A lot of natural justice for our opponent. It's pretty sad. Just so dust on those boards, eh? Those metal boards. Ending. I feel like I don't really want to open because we just have to open, raise, fold to a lot of people. This guy we can call off. I mean, you could open. It's not terrible, but didn't open. I think I just want to have 14 bigs and open jam. Play it that way. And anything else is just a wee bit annoying and hard to play. 14 big blinds or less. Simplify it.
Why even breathe? Why even breathe?
Great question. Late Ridge still open here, or is this just like an actual tiny tournament?
A 9-man basically. What do we get ourselves into over here? Surely late reach is still open. One's all in. Juicer of a flop. Could just go check fold a lot, realistically. Huge amount of the time. This guy's just in it for the bounty, right? Yeah, that's weird though. Clubs or weaker queen, maybe? Either way, I don't really see any reason to slow down. There could be the odd deuce in there too, which is pretty gross. He'll tell me by the end though. That's what's happening. Probably just jams right now if he has a deuce. Guess not. Still, they're saved by the river there. He would have schooled me on any other river, actually, in that spot. Final table. It's a bit of fake news though, isn't it? Free play, 3 paid. Eight remaining. Thoughts on custard as a dessert? Oh. It's always room for custard, mate. It's always room for custard. Watch out though, because you'll be in naughty land by 2, you know? Just gotta make sure you got all your shit in order, so to speak, prior to the custard delivery method. I don't know. Just gonna stop talking. Always room for custard. Yeah, boy. Bang, 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 bang. Cheers for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. 5-minute break is upon us. I think we're gonna bring back the channel points at some point soon-ish. Don't hold me to that, but I think bringing back the gamble would be a nice addition to the stream setup. So yeah, watch this space. Within a few months probably, we'll see that. We'll see. It's episode 8, season 3. We're getting there. Season 3 had a slow start. Just a bunch of no cam streams, trying to refine my footing. But it's starting to feel more natural as each stream passes, you know? Today's a bit of an outlier obviously because I've had to take another huge break, but fuck, it should be right. going okay. And with a bit of luck, we can just sort of get this place bopping a wee bit, get back to the former glory. Had a lot of viewage at the point towards the end of my Stars contract. It was getting a little bit stale for me at that time though. I was looking for, I don't know, like it was good, but felt like a change needed to happen also, which is part of the reason why I just took a break as well. Didn't actually intend to take a 3-year long break, but it just ended up happening, I guess. But here we are. Nice wings, bro. Why this green thing's gangbanging the other thing? Just saving the world out here. Just defeating all the cretins, you know. Just keep coming back. I don't know why. Where are they coming from? Good lesson in futility this game. There's no winning. You just sort of build yourself up until you quit. You just quit by the end. There's no winning. You just get rich, beat everything, and then you just fucking quit. On to the next server you go. It's beautiful. Beautiful game. Well, we got one FT. First prize is probably somewhere between 100 and 150. So, you know, it's worth it. Definitely a war of attrition in this time slot. It's going to be looking for a high frequency of deep runs. Just back to back to back to back, and then that's how you win. It's not like you just bank 120 and then delete a week's worth of buy-ins, which would be the flip side of that. Playing the early peak schedules, big fields, big prize pools. This is much more of a reserved approach. And to be honest, if you're looking to play either sort of schedule, it's good to start with the smaller fields anyway. Get a lot of late game practice. In my case, as I've taken quite a lot of time off, it's going to be good training. Remembering a lot of the basic stuff that works. Pretty good looking hand. We're dead to just any ace, any king, but we got draws out the wazoo. And that's the sort of size you take with a lot of auto C-bets. So we have fold equity as well. Yeah, he's got the nuts. Winnable. Very good. Is it a tilt shove? Or is it just an actual shove? Never know.
Oh, look!
Under the gun folds. And a cold call from the original cold caller. He still beats so many hands he has. Don't have to go too crazy. Hands like ace jack, king queen, queen 10 suited, jack 10 suited. And that's the turn that we stack off on. Because we've picked up a heart draw, and that's a scare card to all the underpairs. Like pocket 8s, pocket 9s. They're just going to be terrified on that turn. And if he's got trips or something, then we just sort of get drilled. But we take it down, good. Someone's getting sucked out on over here. Never mind. Resuck comes in. What's the deal with all the sucking? We have jacks. Yeah, I wouldn't claim custard as a Kiwi. It's outrageous. You guys are drawing dead. Real quick, like real quickly. You're drawing dead. Like so dead on that turn. Suck it! This was a weird pot, and I feel like we're getting crapped on. So I should just fold, if that's the case. Buys aren't from NZ, but they have the best ones. Yep. Well, I don't know if I can claim that, but they're pretty good. I mean, where else do pies even exist? Australia? Probably. England? Maybe. They call them something else over there, though. No, wait, I don't know. Maybe it's the states that have the weird name for pies. But yeah, NZ pies are probably the best actually in the world. If we had a claim to any food, it would be like a steak pie or a mince pie or something. Cheeky bastards. The origin of the word custard actually dates back to the Middle Ages. One from the French term croustade originally. Well, there you go. What I would say though is, do we care about the French? Not sure. Don't know. Could we steal it? We probably could just steal that and claim it if it's the French. Shout out to all the French viewers in the house. Just pulling your leg, of course. Or am I? Or are we? Don't know. I don't know, man. Just figure it out. Figure it out and sort your frickin' life out, alright? Do better. Man, this is moving quick. Queen, jack, or a king, or a spade? And we're in the money. Boom. Let's go. Look away for 2 seconds and half the table's just been KO'd. Reasonable min cash too. 27. Binds 11. Good stuff. Risky flop. We got away with so much today. Like the first sort of lick of injustice with this ace. Beauty of this hand is we can still bet and just win right now. Bloody boom. Yeah, we're heads up here. Nice. Guys got a lot of chips. $50. A call and hope to see a king, a 10, a queen, or a jack. Gonna give up now. We have, yeah. Speed of this, speed of that. Cash in hand. Not quite in automation mode. Pertains to the control station. I think by the end of my last stint, I was just like fully automatic. Wouldn't have to look anywhere. Any hotkey would just be like feel based. This thing basically just ran itself, honestly. But you know, it's kind of new to me now, so. Fresh clone. I'm a fresh respawn. Imagine if I was. How freaking creepy would that be? Just a clone rocking around. Remember Dolly the sheep? Well, I know that you remember Dolly the sheep. What happened to that? You think we just like casually walked our way into cloning technology and then it's just like, oh, and it's gone. Where did it go? That ain't right. It's not how it works. Do whatever you want with that. God, it makes you wonder, eh? How would it even work though? If you had to clone a human, would it just like straight up you wouldn't like clone yourself and then you just have like a clone of you. Say you're 30 years old. You don't just like instantly spawn another 30-year-old you. You go back to a baby pretty much as a clone, right? You still have to wait 30 years for your clone to, I don't know, take over your take over your life. Hypothetically. Pretty good flop. Hopefully we see a C-bet and then we can just rip it over the top. Bit dicey if it goes check check. Right, and it goes. Nice. It's pretty much, what is that, like a 60%, 160% stack increase. Not much bother. Nice. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to go too much harder in this spot, but maybe he's just not thinking at all. Still have to have the hand to actually combat the aggression. Okay. Are we crushed? Are we flipping? What's going on here? Oh, we crush him. Unless he smacks quads somehow. And we died in that 20. Bit of success with the limp stabs. That's good stuff. That's a pretty controlled way to just sort of keep afloat. Quads. Nice. Shoot. 9 or an ace, or we're done. Well, we're alive, obviously, but mentally checked out. Get me there.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Joe Biden definitely a clone. He'd be at the top of my frickin' list, I must admit. That was so weird, wasn't it? Didn't have to call this, but we called. Three or a deuce.
You'll never win!
Alright. Yeah. Joe Biden, eh? Probably shouldn't get too far off track with the stream. Quite a big sort of divergence from the card game. But it does, it's fucking weird. That whole thing is weird, isn't it? It was weird. I guess the Joe Biden saga is kind of over now, but man, it was a strange time, eh? I looked like a different person every other week. So creepy. Stumbling around on stage. Mincing his words half the time. So bizarre, man. So bizarre. And it's not to say you had to be a clone for things to be weird. You know, you could just be like, I don't know. I could speculate all day, but it could just be a dude wearing a mask. You know, they do it in the movies. Look very realistic. Be a pretty genius strategy. You're looking to sway public opinion about someone. Reckon wear a mask of them, you know, and then just do whatever you want. What are you gonna do? What can you do? But, you know, we're getting too deep in the weeds. Good amount of value with the king queen. A more grounded note. Knee-jerk reaction is to want to fold this, but we've had a bit of success with the limp stabs. That kind of might be he might be a rig actually. Don't know. Playing pretty like reserved quite well, I guess. Not that I've been paying a super amount of attention. Very tempting. Open-ended. We want to try and get some folds. Probably better to do this when he bets smaller, but it's alright. Surely he didn't hit the queen, but I'm a bit dubious. Fair enough.
No.
Back to square one and the heads up battle. Come back again. Maybe. Huge. Yeah, Squirtle. It's good, man. Top of the morning to you. Having some WPT 20s here. We've got 3 right now. Took the lazy approach with the ace-7 off. Got the job done. I mean, we won the pot. Yeah, timing tell, maybe. I'm gonna tank and raise next time I have a huge hand. See if it messes with his head a little. If we get the opportunity, of course. Hold that. We're all in here. How do we have them both covered? Oh yeah, look, we get the chance. Tank into a min raise. Hopefully it winds his range by 1 pip at least. Bloody boom with the ace-3. That's an annoying line. Why would you do that? Trying to level me. Smoked. That's pretty interesting. That should invoke further action by this guy, I reckon, or at least one more straight. I feel like you shut down a lot if you suspect that I have a 10 at any point, you're probably just going to shut down with anything. But well, if he has a jack, it's probably calling at least. I mean, I'm not going to shove, but might as well just go pot. Fuck, he's got quads, doesn't he? We don't get to fold though. This man's got quads. Just wait. Told you. Absolutely don't get to fold though. Ah, 50 bucks. And change. Speaking of change, what happened? Someone's flinging in some loose change in the chat. Thank you very much. Shout out to Broken Bones. Appreciate it. Not bad for a sit and go field, really, is it? 23. Bad, not bad. Two off the money in this spot. It's pretty much the same field size as the other one before. Wait, hold on. What's going on there? Is that real? That's a 10x min cash. Oh no, there we go. That's weird. About to get out the tinfoil hat again. Slow roasted, says psilocybin. Yep, I feel a bit slow roasted. For sure. We peaked so hard in that heads up, and then we just kind of like spewed it off. It's fun while it lasted. Just limping a lot of hands. We only have an 11 hand sample size, but this is kind of telling me a lot already. Voluntarily has played 54% of his holdings. But I mean, now that this guy's raised, it's not as good. Shove this one. Well, no. Death Pact, knew it. Frickin' knew it. They got quite a distinct style, these guys. I guess we just take it. We beat a lot of the jams and then fold out a lot of better hands behind us. Pretty hard to get involved as the third hand. You know what I mean? You have not enough minerals. You guys drawing dead. Got him. Two X min cash. Pretty big min cash, really. Would have shoved if folded to in that spot. Or at least some type of aggression, maybe like a 3x or something. Shove's probably cleaner though on the bubble. Folding. Don't know about this. Seems like risky, but it looks pretty strong. We've done a bit more research maybe. No, we're fine. We won the hand, so it's fine. Into the memory hole it goes. We're right on the edge here. Spooky stack size. Loot. We have the best hand. We no longer have the best hand.
I'm a ghost. I'm a shadow. I'm gone.
Yep. Overcall or fold or jam. Jamming doesn't seem great. Well, jam might be second best. Not a bad session so far. Let's round it out with this win here, hopefully. Just sort of dipping my toes in the water again. But, you know, the implication is that we're going to be diving in head first, of course. Foreseeable future. Hopefully my health can remain intact to frickin' take another break, but should be right. Okay, stone bubble. Hopefully we aren't the one to cop it. That was a little bit wild. Should have some weak hands. Yo, Bubbles, I'm in Australia. What poker sites can I play? I don't know, actually. I live in New Zealand and we have kind of like a good selection here, but Australia, I think it was like Ignition, maybe? There are some sneaky ways you can play from Australia, but I would not recommend it. Because it's fucking illegal. You have to just watch it when it's illegal, because if you have big wins and stuff, you know, it gets a little bit creepy and freaky. Wouldn't recommend it. I got pinged in my deep past playing underage, and it wasn't a good feeling. This guy's 3-bet to some weird ass size. Gonna get me to fold. Yeah, I had a decent amount of winnings when I was like 17. I was a fool. The shit's been in my veins since I was quite young. But yeah, just didn't have the brain cells to back it up. So I got smoked. Smoked by the long dick of the law, as they say. Ah, man, that's funny. Yeah. So stupid. I tried to cash out onto, I think it was onto my parents' credit card or something. No, I don't know what happened, but I got caught. Long story short. Such a dumbass. Far out. I don't even know if my parents know about it. Maybe they don't. Forgotten. I know that my computer science teacher knew about it, because I got the email when I was in computer science class. And the way it worked was our teacher basically had access to all of our screens to make sure we weren't doing any nefarious shit. And I was checking my emails, and he basically alluded to the fact that I should get back on task. Just like casually reading my emails as I was reading them, and I was like getting the news that I just bricked off a huge bankroll. They'd confiscated it. Well, not a huge bankroll, but it was big for me at the time. Like 3K US or something. And yeah, it was gone. And my computer science teacher was living it with me in real time. He didn't give a shit, obviously. To him, I was just a degen. Funny. So we made it. 112 yuan locked up. Around 20 bucks. Like that. Less, actually. Good runs today, though. Sure. In 10. No business being in the spot, really. And he's gone. Good small blind. We fold anyway. That goes with it. Has no fold equity. What's he got? King high. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Bitcoin. I don't know if I would have been smart enough to get into Bitcoin. To be honest, I've just kind of been walking automation for so long. I feel like only in the last couple of years have I really even started to think about shit. And even then, I've still got a lot of leaks. If I'm lucky enough to make it to like 60 years old, I'm sure I'll look back on this time and just think, wow, what an idiot I was at 35, you know. 34, I can't remember how old I am now. 34, something like that. You know what I mean, though. There's levels to this shit. Levels to the game, so to speak. Unless you sort of get unlucky along the way, I feel like you just get wiser and wiser, don't you, really? Hopefully. Sure there's some old guard in the chat. Sure there's at least a few 50 plus watching. Gonna be like, you're gonna have like way more street smarts than most people that you'll see flinging around here on the Twitch streets. Even if you have massive leaks in other areas. This guy's just ripped for 27. Now he's min raised. Okay. Still don't think that ace 3 is going to make the cut. Interesting to see the can't think of the word. I don't know. Moral of the story is he jammed and then he min raised. Over jammed 27 big blinds out of nowhere. Probably ends up being weaker when he min raises. It's level 1 thinking anyway. And then if he's actually just a thinking player, then he just is putting different hand types into different categories. So, you know, maybe if he has like something between 7s and 10s, he just ends up ripping 27 because it's just cleaner for that hand type with a bunch of short stacks floating around, and he doesn't have to contend with 3-bets, putting himself into awkward situations or weird 4-bet spots. Okay, and it goes. And then he might min raise a hand that can flop like some good hands, like an ace jack offsuit, or you know, queen jack, 7-8 suited, all that type of crap. Probably less so on the suited connector side, given they're short stacks, you can just shove them off the hand. That's the sort of stuff that you should be thinking about, though, I guess. Fuck off, cunt, I'm not 50 yet, says Kerry Sean, baiting me into all the expletives in a row. I'll take the bait. And then I will apologize for my language. Sorry. Come on. Oh, that's alright. It's okay. Playable sometimes. If it goes fold jam. just kind of shit. If I was a short stack and everyone else was like middling stacked, I would definitely not fold that, but we can ladder a couple of times from the stack, given the dynamic, which I feel like is worth a bit here. Ace King shove, I do that shit, says still 7. Yeah, Ace King's another one, just sort of can never be crushed, essentially. A very, very low percentage of the time is going to be crushed. Still get called by worse, and it just simplifies the hand. Excuse me? Yeah, Western, what's up, man? Nostalgic legend on this morning, damn. Thanks, man. Are you talking about yourself? Hope all's well, man. I've just been like AFK, so I haven't really been keeping up with anyone. Hope things are well on your end. You've caught me right at the end, which is probably for the best. Hopefully this isn't actually the end, but this does feel like I need to take it. Once we get this through, we're in a better spot. Sitting on 9 bigs, a little bit more freedom. Doesn't look like it changes much, but get another couple of orbits to survive. And that's just a marvelous hand. Hopefully it goes heads up. Increase our chances dramatically. But if not, we're probably not folding realistically. If it's going to go 3 ways, I would rather it be this guy than the other two, because then at least we're playing with the idea that we're kind of crippling 2 stacks. Right. Good result. Keep dealing on this thing, we'll keep flinging them in. Goodness, set aces sometimes, it's gotta be, right? But the rest of the time it's just gonna be like, find a good enough hands, but not great hands. Hands that we crush, in other words.
That was actually amazing.
It's big.
On the important one. Short stack looking for a wee scum run on our left. Will we find it? Yep. On the way back. Brazilian to our right's going to be fuming. Yeah, I took a lot of time off Western, but if I had to do it again, I wouldn't. Put it that way. I'd find a balance. So if streaming more is better for you, then just do that for sure. Don't even think twice about it. I will say that me taking time off, sorry about the headset, fuck, yeah, it's bad. It made me appreciate this whole situation more, really. We need to be shoving this because this guy's short as well, and this guy can still fold. But we are crushed. 5.
Have a good day, motherfucker.
Maybe I should go back to the desktop mic, ditch the headset. Queen. In or dust. Why am I crumbling into dust real quick? Oh wow, I see. Holy shit. Okay, it's not even the mic, it's actually this thing. Something going on with the connection. Fuck, sorry about that. It must have been happening a lot. Gonna have to ditch this headset, it's gonna be cooked. Or I could just keep it and then you guys get to suffer as well. Shit, I have a bit of a dilemma on my hands. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it. It is comfy though. It's a comfy headset. Could just go back to the Blue Yeti and then use my other one. People don't like them stars tables anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's just like peak time only, right? Off peak is just getting drilled. That was one of the reasons they let me go. It's because they weren't catering towards that time slot anymore. Mixed games, off peak, just everything got axed. It's not like it's COVID time where everyone's on their PCs, right? It's like off peak in terms of people using screens. So yeah, we were in the mix during the gold rush, so to speak, and now it's kind of like died down a wee bit. But you know what might bring it back. To be honest, I don't know. Like if the geopolitical situation around the world keeps heading in the way it's heading, a lot of people are going to be wanting to stay the fuck inside, I'd say. There's going to be riots on the streets and stuff. It's just like... maybe that brings people back inside and on the screens, but yeah. If that's what it has to take for this stream to be successful, then I don't know if it sits too well with me that would be the trade-off. wild times. Minutes to go here, and this guy now left. He's done extremely well to come back. You see live with 16k viewers. Even that's kind of low, right? That guy used to stream to like 100k. Everyone has their time, of course, but yeah, Twitch and the internet in general. Maybe it's just Twitch, actually. They need to figure out YouTube and kick.com as well. Probably end up getting the multi-stream going. Very Western, yeah. There's a bunch of other sites floating around now as well that are coming up. WPT, Coin Poker, two that come to mind. Just less regulated, less things standing in their way of success. Growing prize pools. I'm sure the peak time on WPT's even growing to a reasonable level, even though it's still kind of small. But this time slot, if I were to compare it to Stars from 3 years ago, isn't too dissimilar, I would think. Probably like 70% of what the Stars fields were, which is pretty good for a new site. And yeah, GG obviously just taken over completely. They're just like definitely a 24/7 site, these guys. No off peak, pretty much. Not in the same way that Stars used to be, mind you. Like, from 10 to 15 years ago. Shit, that was crazy. Their fields were just mental, like 24 hours a day. They just had the entire world. They had the complete monopoly. This is a bit spooky now. We fold. Had a chat with Ferg this summer. We talked about the old days, and he mentioned the person he actually thought had the potential to be big time was you. So I slapped the fucker. Yeah, good. Yeah, well, season 3 is going to be huge, so don't even trip, dog. We out here. That man has quads. Yeah, maybe to be big time these days, you have to do it all. You got to be on every site, smashing YouTube, like with the VODs and stuff, and also probably playing live as well, networking like a champ. I think Spraggy's got a pretty good handle on it. Excuse me. Lex obviously the same. They just do more than the other people, pretty much. More on the front end, if that makes sense. Like they're just in front of people more, as opposed to working on the back end more, which I don't think anyone would come close to the stream. But working on the back end doesn't get you viewership necessarily. It doesn't directly translate. The because it's just about being in the mix a lot, usually, viewership wise, but I want to make sure that the time I am in front of the camera, it's like you know, it's as good as it can be. It's subjective again though, isn't it? Shoot. Alright. It's pretty criminal to think about folding, but it's probably reasonable.
Hey!
Just because this guy's super short. If this guy was on 2 big blinds, I'd probably fold. Because then it's just like a guaranteed 2 letter situation, but folding ace queen in that spot for 1 letter just like is gonna cap us, I'm pretty sure. I'd rather play for the win. Quite top heavy. Godspeed. Good luck. Good. We all work with an org called Game Plan that does the YouTube vids and stuff. Sprag, Seb, Lex, and I. It just costs extra as well. Okay. It is a lot these days. If you ever want to talk about these things, let me know. Yeah, I'll probably hit you up about that, yeah. I've just been releasing all my VODs to YouTube, but I've only been back for a week, so... or a week of streaming time. That mic makes the stream look like a hidden stream from 100 years ago. Right. It's actually like a top of the line mic. Frickin' well should be. But it's just scuffed and it broke like super early and the chords are just not great, so I think I got scammed. Pretty sure I got scammed, and now you guys are currently getting scammed by extension, which is fantastic. Have no regrets. Don't show me Jack 9. Show me like, oh. Alright.
Yes!
That's a bit rude. Hold on, are we snap folding? No. Now I'll fold. I would have raised to 3.5 big blinds here for sure. Now we fold. Yikes. Let's sub again if you get a better headset cord or some shit. Kick W. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I'll get the old earmuffs out again. They're pretty good headphones. just kind of annoying having a massive, annoying mic on the desk. But, you know, it's lesser of two evils, clearly, after listening to that. Alright. This is a bit gambly, but he should still be shoving worse. The royal he, I guess. But he's got me crushed.
That's a right crock of shite.
Didn't really take our foot off the gas. Ball fly. I think he's weighted towards 4x, deuce x, and diamonds. 6x, just easy check jam flop. No diamond, okay.
Yeah, boy.
Definitely had diamonds. Or just some random trash. Shit, even diamonds might have check shove the flop, to be honest. Carmack. Absolute legend. Bit of short stack. Flashing going on the main stage. Trips v trips. Couldn't even script it better, mate. And that's actually a proper heads up. Very tempting. Might just check jam actually. He's gonna probably c-bet with all of his Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10, King Jack, King Queen type hands. He's gonna have a real hard time calling those to a rip though. If he has a 9, we're just dead, obviously, and a 7, but... Okay. Gonna have to hit it. Excuse me. Good run though, good run. Good runs in general, yeah, good shit. Very good session on WPT streets actually. Big boosts. Very good. Alright, thanks for hanging out guys, appreciate it. I'm already losing my voice, so it's pretty much a great time to stop it right there. Nice. Played all of about 8 tournaments in that session and then just like went deep in pretty much every one. Crazy. Small field dream, really. Alright. I don't have any fancy outro screens or anything to present to you, sorry, but also thanks. and yeah, try and be in the mix around this time as often as possible over the next wee while. I know I said that last time, but I got sick, and then I wasn't around. Making sure that I don't get sick again. We'll be around. Streams will be frequent. I didn't have a timer going today, but it was probably, what, 5 hours-ish? Nice. Good stuff. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support, the follows, the subs, everything. The kind words, the jabs, all of it. Oh, I don't appreciate the jabs, actually. Go fuck yourself. You see Spraggy's version of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I feel like it's right up your alley. Nah, I need to get back on board with what they're doing. Spraggy's got someone helping him out with that stuff, from what I hear. Like an idea generation type thing going on, so yeah. Might need to check it out. If you have any links to send me, link me. I'm keen to see. Because if Spraggy's out there doing some wild shit, and people are enjoying it, I feel like it's like validation for this stream to get a little bit more wild, or perhaps get back to its roots a little bit. Because, you know, I was kind of out on a bit of an island by myself during those times. Just way too divergent from what could be considered the standards. So if other people are sort of trying to meet me halfway, then yeah, that's good. It means I'm stuttering, but it would make me feel better about you know, deviating from just the poker, if that makes sense. Because people are already familiar with some crazy shit, so they're more likely to enjoy crazy shit over here. Oops. I think you understand what I'm trying to say. On that note, thanks again. Gonna get out of here. Try and find someone to raid, but maybe not. Anyway, cheers. Peace out. Bye.